Alright, we should be live. Yeah, I'm back today for another stream. Tonight we are jumping back into Pokemon Legends ZA. Um, yeah, a little tired today. Wasn't a super busy day at work, but the end of it was a little bit busy. I also didn't get much sleep last night, or the night before, really. But last night I stayed up after stream to edit some thumbnails and fix all the VODs that I needed to post onto YouTube so that I could get all my past streams up for Cyber Sleuth and the ones I had done so far for Pokemon Legends. But yeah, we're back. At some point tonight, I believe I am going to have to be put on the Be Right Back screen. I did order groceries, so those should be on the way at some point. I tried to order them as soon as I was leaving work, but they still haven't started yet, so might be a minute on those, but I didn't want to wait until they got here in case it took a while. So I started stream now, and we'll just put the Be Right Back screen on when it's time for that. But yeah, as for Pokemon, last time we got quite a few level ups. We now have a Feraligatr, Fletchinder, Heracross now has Heracronite. Feraligatr also has Feraligatr. We have a Skiddo who's doing pretty good, Drillbur, and an Absol with Absolite. So we've got a decent team so far. What else? Let's see. We can look at our mission list. It'll show us the ones that we did. Last time we got up to rank F. Because we did a special rank up mission for Vinny from Quasartico, who taught us about Rogue Mega Evolution and how there's Pokemon all over Lumoy City who are suffering from the Rogue Mega Evolution like epidemic. Hey City, how's it going? Um, so yeah, we got a Mega Stone and we learned how to take on the Mega Evolutions and how to Mega Evolve ourselves. So last time we took out a Victory Bell, a Slowbro, and a Camerupt. And towards the end of stream last time, uh, Zygarde and is like 10%, I believe it is. 10, yeah, I think it's 10% Zygarde, and his like wolf form approached us and gave us a pebble, or not wolf form, dog form, gave us a pebble, and then we were visited by an old man who basically said AZ would sometime atone for his sins. So we're trying to figure out um, something that happened in the past between AZ and this other guy. How's Pokemon so far? Do I like it? Yeah, I've enjoyed it. Um, I've seen the reviews are pretty mixed for it. Personally, I have enjoyed it though. Um, it's a different experience from most of the main game Pokemon, but I like the battling the Mega Evolutions. It's pretty fun, and the story is pretty good so far. And the ranking up is something different from the ordinary gym challenge, which I like. But yeah, it also seems like it's easier to catch a lot of wild Pokemon this way. Um, I never played Pokemon Legends Arceus though, so I can't really say if it's a big difference from that one because I don't know. I can't compare it to it because I haven't played it. So it may be similar in gameplay to that. You loved Arceus? Yeah. I've heard a lot of people enjoyed it. Um, I know like the biggest complaint for this game is people are saying, "Oh, it's just one city, it's just Lumoy City." But I haven't really had an issue with it because I feel like the map, even just being one city, the way they designed it, it still feels really big, at least to me. But yeah, so our current mission. Oh yeah, this was what ended. This is what we ended on last time. Um, we found out for our rank E promotion match, we're gonna be facing Canary. Um, And we have to battle our friend Naveen, who's in our team, and he'll give us information about Kanari because he's like one of her biggest fans. Because I guess she's like a streamer person in the game. So if we beat him, he'll give us information. So that's what we're gonna jump into. All right, let's go outside, and Naveen should be here. You think you're gonna get ZA City? All right, talk to Naveen. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on then. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. No. Pokemon made you angry after their last game? Oh, Scarlet and Violet? You're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. See, I like Scarlet and Violet too. But I know I'm in the minority there. But yeah, Kat and Steven have kind of said the same things. I forgot I actually have to move here. That they don't plan on playing another Pokemon game anytime soon. Just because they were disappointed in Scarlet and Violet. You hated it? Yeah. I know a lot of people who feel that way. I'm kind of a contrarian, I guess, sometimes. Let's Mega Evolve for Alligator. I probably shouldn't have done it when he was so weak, though. Can I pause? Yes, I can. Let's heal him up, because he only has 5 HP. Yeah, enjoy what I enjoy? Yeah. We are confused. And we did not hit there. Oh, because we can't use normal type moves against ghosts, that's right. As Canary's fan, I can't lose now. They sent out Scraggy. Didn't you have a Scraggy named after that you named in Steven's Nuzlocke City? I think I remember that. Yeah. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Oh, I forgot to turn my ring light on. Alright, fine. I'll help, Ukami. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's just go back inside. It was Charles or something? Yeah, that sounds right. So how do we get to meet Canarly? You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most die-hard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though, I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you won't have to worry about that. Ukami will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know enough even if we started watching her streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Or canosaur. Her name's not for jokes. But still, much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? So, We have to go get a challenger ticket and do a quiz, just a challenger? We have to do 2 things? Alright. Well, before we do that, let's look at the map. I like that the map tells you, like, how much of the wild zones you've cleared out. Alright, 6 I'm completely cleared on. 10 is the only wild zone I haven't done anything for. So let's go to zone 10. And I'll fly there from 9. But how was your day today, City? Did you do anything fun? I just got home from work a little bit ago. Trying to stick to my stream schedule. Making sure I'm streaming after work. Alright, we found a burn heal. I feel like I should have a bike. Keep wanting to like get on a bike. But I guess that would make it feel like a smaller area. You had to do some job prep and volunteer stuff? Then you mostly were trying not to fall asleep while catching up on YouTube videos? Nice. Did Fall already stream today? Or is he gonna be streaming tonight? Later tonight, I see. Alright, I think we made it. Oh, I think I wrapped around too much. I'm gonna have to go around this way. Hey, someone's finally heading to the store to pick up my grocery order. Alright, I'm kind of running in circles here, though. I see what I did. I made a big mistake. I ran all the way back to the main mission, which was back at Hotel Z, instead of going to the zone that we were looking for, which was right beside us. That was silly of me. Alright, let's try to find our way in. Have you been playing any games, City? I know you said you were playing some like horse game or something recently. How do I enter? This is like a building. This wild zone. Oh, there's the entrance. Alright, what does it say? Level 29 or above. Explore both rooftops and waterways here. Pokemon may leap from the water. I've gotten some TikToks that, of like alpha Pokemon, like, jumping at people and like doing jump scares. It's kind of funny to see. Alright. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to fight here. Because I don't think Slowbro's gonna let us catch it. Oh well, Pin Missile did really well. There we go. We got a Slowpoke. I do find it a lot easier to work on the Pokedex in a game like this. Let's just try to catch Bellsprout. He wouldn't let us. Now he should. Yeah, I kind of like this better than the normal, like, battle style for catching Pokemon. a lot, like, more efficient. There's a Carvana there. Oh, that one jumped out of the water. Oh, this one... No. Throw the Pokeball. What am I doing? I kind of messed that up a little bit. And Heracross is stuck, I guess? There we go. There we go. We got the Carvana. That was a little rough to start, but we fixed it. Alright, what's this item? Also, boys need some healing. Or yeah, boys, I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm not sure. We traded for him. And he already was nicknamed. Another flying Carvana. Oh, Sharpedo. That's an alpha. That could be bad. What level is he? Can't even see. He was enough to take out... Oh, shoot. He's still coming at us. Oh. Staryu. Nice. We caught him on the run. Let's go to the rooftop. Who's up here? Oh, it's another alpha. I forget what these are called. Send out for alligator. Alright, Mega Evolve. That might help you. It's only level 42. What can I hit? But you're taking quite a bit of damage from this guy, though. It seems like he only has, like, stat building moves. Or that's all he's used so far. Watchog, that's what it's called. Okay, never mind. It, like, one-hit him. But we have Absol now. What just happened? Oh, it became nighttime. Hey Alice, how's it going? That canceled out my battle. No, now he's full health again. It becoming nighttime really, really messed with us a little bit. You're doing well? That's good. Glad to hear. I'm gonna try to catch this Watchog. Never mind. Didn't work out as well as I would have liked. Mega Evolve Absol. Okay, we might be able to take him out like this, though. He seems to be weak to Absol. Oh, he's running. He fell. Get him. Hey, we got an alpha watchog. Nice. Am I playing on the Switch too? Yes, I am, Sean. How are you doing today? I think I remember you saying, Sean, that you haven't played through any Pokemon games, or at least not recently. You're hanging in there? That's good. I'm assuming this game you're probably not gonna pick up. Alright. Let's go to the battle zone. I might have waited too long, though. You don't have a Switch 2 to pick it up? It's, you can play it on the Switch 1. But I've heard about performance issues. Oh, these cards are worth a lot. Also, I probably should have healed my team, but... Wait, actually, yeah, let's do that. You still wouldn't? Yeah. Personally, I've enjoyed it a lot, but I've heard some people aren't big fans of it. Let's go to the Pokemon Center. Make sure we heal up first. Alright, we need 32,000 points for this Challenger ticket, which sounds like a lot, because before we only needed like 6,000 for a Challenger ticket. But I'm sure it scales with like levels and stuff, so I'm sure it won't be too bad. Alright, now we've got Feraligatr back. Let's try to get a first hit on this. I'm gonna skip that card, but let's try to get a first hit on this Charmeleon. Nice, and it painted him. He's got a Dragonair. There we go, Dragonair's down. Now he's got Haunter. Oh no, don't use a normal type move again. Well. Oh no, he used Curse, I think. Well, either way we won. Oh, we still only get 1350 points for it. That's not a lot. I did see Heracross had a new move available. A plus move. We can learn Lunge. Let's put Lunge in there. Wait, actually... No, Lunge is good because he's got stronger physical. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's switch to Heracross. And try it out. Oh, nice. Oh, he's got Fletchinder next, though. Back to Feraligatr. Oh, he only had 2. But yeah, at this rate, going up the rankings might take a minute. Alright, I just got a notification that my grocery delivery is on its way. So like I said, when that happens, I'll just have to be right back for a minute. Nope, I keep using... normal type attacks against Ghost, and it doesn't work out for me. I think Dark is good against Ghost though, right? Yeah, that one hit. I need to find a card that we can do that is decent, like a decent effect, and gives a decent amount of stuff for it. Let's see. What's this card? Knock out opposing Pokemon with plus moves 3 times for 4,000 challenger points. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. So Mega Evolve for Alligator. Is that a food emote city? Alright, we knocked out one with a plus move. Yeah. Today is my 9th day of not ordering fast food. So I'm trying to stick with groceries. Yeah. I feel more healthy already, and it's also saving me money, which is nice. It's good, yeah. Plus I got like $70 worth of groceries today for like 30 bucks, which was nice. Because DoorDash has a thing going on this like fall, I guess we're still in, where if you order on Saturdays for so many Saturdays, you get like more and more discounts every week. So I've been doing my grocery orders on Saturdays, and I got a 60% discount today. And then 2 weeks from today, it will be up to a 70%. Yeah, and if you order like 12 Saturdays in a row, then you get a $100 credit on your account. So I've been doing it for my groceries on Saturdays. It's working out. I didn't see what my new objective was. This is a bug. Oh, Pen Missile might take us out. Oh, never mind. We took him out. Oh, immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Oh, that's the objective. I have to do it first hit. Oh no, Feraligator's injured. He's poisoned. We've healed him and then use a full heal. I guess I could have used... Actually, use the antidote, because I got 12 of those. Yeah, that's one thing they brought back in this game. Is overworld poison. So, your Pokemon can still be poisoned even after a battle ends. Or takes poison damage even after a battle ends. Like the old games. I guess they removed it for a while. Alright, we're already level 35. I feel like we are leveling up pretty quickly. Dang, this level up might take like 2 days. See, if I had ground type Pokemon, that would be very helpful. That card there. Let me switch to Skiddo. Wait, is Bulldoze a ground type move? Maybe I could use that. Oh shoot, I forgot. We're not done. He has more Pokemon. He used attacked. And there goes. Actually, Drillbur probably has ground type moves. He also has Bulldoze. Stop using Detect. There we go. Have some prize medals. Here, you can have the prize medals I've collected. Oh, you had 160. You never asked this, but do I have any tattoos? I do not. I've talked in the past about wanting to get like a sleeve done, but I don't know if I actually ever would. We can immediately knock out... Okay, yeah, we can do this card again, too. Alright, the sun is almost up, I think. So... this might take 2 days to complete this. 2 in-game days to complete this challenger ticket. There's another card over here. Super effective. Alright, 8,000 for plus moves. Alright, we'll do that one. Oh, we got jumped by someone. There we go. I managed to somehow not get any objectives done there. That's fine. You can have one of my bonus cards. I'll do the honor of giving you a precious bonus card I got tonight. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, that one's pretty good. I'll swap out this one for that. Stick up and... I'm gonna stick with this. What's this one? Knockout with flying. That one wouldn't be bad. There's not really anything I can do though because it's like daytime in the game now. Pretty much. Oh, I got Mabel's research I can claim too. Oh, I got 2 of them. I'll give you 2 special rewards for getting all the way to research level 12. We got Light Screen. The user constructs a wondrous wall of light that will reduce damage taken from special moves. In Giga Drain, the user attacks by draining targets of their nutrients. The user HP will be restored. When you reach the next research level, you get another TM from me, Ice Punch. This is an Ice-type physical move. Lets you land a punch and maybe freeze your target, too. Alright. Well, with that being said, let me go to the menu here. And I am going to pause for a minute. My groceries just got delivered. So I am going to pause here. And we will be right back in probably like 5 minutes. It should take me to put them away. So I will see you guys in a minute. There we go. We're back. That didn't take too long. I didn't really get too much. I usually just try to order enough to get me through the week. since I order like every Saturday anyway. Welcome back. Thank you, City. This was good because it also gave me a chance to test out a feature in OBS I've been wanting to try out, which lets you pause your recording, which doesn't matter stream-wise, but lately I've been recording my streams natively on my PC so that I can upload them to YouTube after for the VODs. And they added a new feature like last year or so where you can pause the recording, but I've never gotten to try it. So I paused it while I was on the Be Right Back screen and then started back up when I came back. So we'll see how that looks. Alright. Let's see here. How much of Zone 10 did I clean? Or, not clean, clear. We're missing one Pokemon, and then we also know there's a Tynamo there. Okay. Alright. I'm probably just gonna sit on a bench and wait for nighttime. If I can find a bench. So that we can do the next. Or not the next, but do a, another battle zone. If I can find a bench. These pesky messes Pokemon leave behind. Is this a side quest? Such a pain how wild Pokemon leave stuff all over town. Leave no trace behind, am I right? Though at least clearing it away does allow you to save up plenty of Mega Shards. Oh nice, we got Mega Shards. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. It can be a real headache to figure out what move to use on the mess. It's not like the same moves works on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. Nice. Where's the bench? It should be towards, like, the park areas here, right? No, this is like a fountain. It's like wet. Oh, here's benches. Yeah, I saw someone, I mentioned this last stream too. On TikTok, someone brought up that why are the benches in Pokemon here, the homeless prevention benches? They have like the bars so like people can't lay down on them. Why did they have to add that in here? Why couldn't they just put regular benches? Does that confirm there's like homeless people in Pokemon? Alright. Battle zone activated. Alright, let's go to the battle zone. Which this time is up here. Yeah, the battle zone moves around every night. Oh, my cards don't carry over either. Sneak up with fire type moves. We can do that with Fletchender. Alright, we're gonna try to attack this one first. Use Flame Wheel. Nice. And then Wing Attack. That did not do as much. Alright, one down. Now she's got a Snover. And they're down. Alright, so we did 1 of 3 for sneaking up with fire type moves. How about a coffee? Let me offer your Pokemon a coffee blend, especially for them. It'll perk them right up. Oh, that's healing us. Alright, sneak up behind an opponent for 2,000 points. That'll help too. If I can do it successfully. Use super effective moves. Okay. Also, I can target some of these Mega Crystals. Yeah, the ones up on the buildings are always worth more. And flying type Pokemon are the best to get them with. Ah, he saw us. I was gonna sneak up, but we waited too long. Spent too much time on the crystals. No, Fletchender. Alright, I swapped him out. Alright, we got more level ups. So both Drillbur and Skiddo can evolve now. Oh, he had a Furfrou. And it is now fainted. Alright, we're up to 20,000. So we're making our way up. Alright, let's heal Fletchender. Just give it a super potion and a regular potion. Alright, and then Skiddo can evolve. So let's do that. Congratulations, your Skiddo evolved into Goat. He has an idea for a new move, Aerial Ace. Alright. Aerial Ace... No, we'll stick with those two for now. Alright, now let's evolve Drillbur. Congratulations, your Drillbur evolved into Excadrill. Sweet. Oh, he's gonna give us some prize medals. Here, you can have the prize medals I've collected. Alright, 144. Alright, there's someone there with a camera up we can sneak up on. Oh no, I need fire. Okay, go Fletchender. Of course, the flame move doesn't do much against Camerupt because Camerupt is also fire type. Alright, nice. I got a stun disc. Swap to our Goat. And we won. Alright, if we sneak up one more time with a fire type move, we will get another 4,000 points. Alright. And it's a Trubbish, so... Oh man, he saw me as we were going. And I was gonna say that should do a lot of damage too. Scraggy, so a flying type move should do damage. He is Protect. Oh, he took out Fletchender. stop using Protect. There we go. Can I revive? Do I have a revive thing? I thought I did. Maybe I don't. Guess not. Well. Alright. Do I have any other Pokemon that know fire type moves? Numel. Alright, I guess we're switching Numel in. Alright, nice. Oh, Numel got a burn off as well. He's got a Goomy. Nah, Numel fainted. Heracross. Yeah, Pen Missile always does pretty good. So I got 4,000 bonus points for the fire moves. He's gonna give us one of his cards. I'll do the honor of giving you one of the precious cards I got tonight. Oh, so land hits with a Mega Evolved Pokemon for 8,000 points. It shouldn't be too bad because I've already got my Mega thing charged. Actually can get one more too. Unleash plus moves. Sure. Though I think I should be able to finish this challenge here by Mega Evolving Heracross. If I can find another... Oh, there she is. Let's Mega Evolve. Oh, she saw us. Mega Heracross looks pretty cool. Dedenne. Victory. And I got my 3 hits in, so yeah, we got enough points to complete this Challenger ticket. Challenger's ticket obtained. Sweet. So now we can go back. Oh, we have new research available. Or no, she just... Okay, yeah. She just was saying that there's new research we can do. Let's go to Hotel Z. Now that we got our Challenger ticket. We can talk to Naveen. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Alright, meet up with Naveen at the site of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Alright, where is it on the map? Up here. So the closest... Oops. The closest spot is probably... Well, I guess 7's close. Let's go to Zone 7. Then we're gonna run all the way around. There's Naveen. To win the title of Canary Quiz Whiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using the Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. We're cheating? We're gonna get fed the answers? Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest? Then you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? What's next? Go. Finally? Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo. Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Heh, I can't wait to get another contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's zapping, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. Let's go Dynamo. Thunder Wave. How's it going, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose the check mark for true or X for false. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whichever answer you think is right. Alright, I'm gonna say true. We should probably follow this guy if he's really good at this game. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. This one's easy too. Alright, this guy's saying no, so let's do our strat. Let's follow this guy. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. So far, our strategy of following that guy is doing pretty well. Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. Pretty sure that's true. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. And the guy went there too, so I'm pretty sure we got this right. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. Correct answer is... true. No dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. For a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Kanari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. Well, we mostly followed you. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. Alright, round 2. Thunder Wave. Let's go, Dynamo. Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Wiz contest time. For round 2, you gotta find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, the eelfish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumoise Galette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find a Lumoise Galette. I already have one in my inventory. We should head for a Cafe Galant in Magenta Sector 1. Oh, I guess we have to go to there. Buy a very special Lumoise Galette at Cafe Galant. Okay. Or Gallant, I guess. There's a Digimon named Gallantmon. He's one of the Royal Knights. There's an item here. I'll grab. Alright. Oh, and there's a Pokemon Center. Let me just unlock this real quick. Also, I should heal. There we go. That should be a new Pokemon Center fast travel for the map. Yeah, Magenta Plaza Pokemon Center. Sweet. Now let's go on forward. Lumoise Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumi cab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumoise Galette. It has to be the one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumoise Galettes cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, What would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electric? Not that you could have known, but no. The correct answer is its fangs. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumoiskelette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumoiskelette, please. Okami, take this. You obtain the Super Lumoiskelette. A popular treat among certain residents of Lumois City. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm so one can savor the crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back toward the electrical substation. Okay. Oh, there's rocks in my way. Well, I do have Pokemon that know Rock Smash, but I think we can get there this way. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, there was another Pokemon Center over here. Alright, let's bring this back to Canary. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, we were the last one. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual Canatic. A Canooby, if you will. What's zappin', you crazy Canatics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumoiskelette. Obviously. Oh no. Yep, a Lumoiskelette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Huh, as if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, Superfan, and you, New Kid. Show me those Lumoiskelettes you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a Super Lumoiskelette. I mentioned it in episode 231 of Kana Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zapping heck, you two. You're both so... amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumoiskelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumoiskelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunder Wave. Let's go. Dynamo. I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regular scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining 2 trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Alright, guess we're battling Manny is his name? For a first timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo, and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Challenged by Manny of Dynamo. Helioptile. Helioptile. Alright. Nope, lunge worked really well. Let's even Mega Evolve just to make it a little easier. Alright, there's another one down. How could my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Send out Raichu. Why can't I attack? Hey, Pen Missile did it. Inconceivable. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I concede that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you will be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Whiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me? My dad? My mom? Or my grandpa? The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. I feel like we're cheating here a little bit, but sure. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. Know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan, and as a Day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph, selfie, PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win it anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan preferred being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at a Racine Construction, cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumoiscalet. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thanks, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Okay. Probably go out here and heal first. So there's a Pokemon Center nearby. Yeah, right over there. Alright, heal up. Alright. Well, that one's quite far away. Let's try to fast travel. Yeah, it's right near restaurant Lena. Alright. Oh, there's some wild trubbish here. Why are you in the... Why are you in the city? I thought you were supposed to be in wild zones. But we'll catch one. Nice. No, it's Manny. Trade your colorful screws for canary plush here. I have a couple. Can I trade them in? Hey, if you've got some colorful screws, I'll trade you a canary plush for them. Sure. I have 3. So I can get a blue, a green, a pink, or a gold. Then red is for 5. Oh, these have effects. I didn't realize they had effects. So for the blue one, having one of these makes it a little more likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. The green one, having one of these makes you a little less likely to black out from taking damage. Okay, so that might be helpful actually. Having one of these increases the number of Mega Shards you find after smashing Mega Crystals. Having one of these increases prize money. And then having one of these increases the XP your Pokemon get. Okay, let's do green for now. So that way if I get hit by like a Mega or an Alpha or something, I'm less likely to pass out. A green canary plush, eh? I hear those help you withstand more hits from Pokemon. Alright, so we're at the construction... Oh, I go in through the door. That makes sense. Oh, I just hit daytime. That's fine. Pretty sure we can still do this during the day. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. What do you mean? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Sure. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. You're challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. He has a Hippowdon. Does Boys have any moves that would be good here? I don't think so. No, Boys fainted. Good goat. There we go. One down. Digger's B. Oh, took out good goat. Absol. gonna say Absols are strongest, but technically not. Technically we'd call it that Alpha Watchog. That's level 42. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Oh, then I should probably Mega Evolve too. Is this a new thing? Has there been a Mega... I don't think Mega Excadrill was a thing before. This might be a new form. Definitely don't think I've seen it. And it one-hit my Mega Absol. That's nice. But I got Mega for Alligator too. Which Bubble Beam should almost take it out, yeah. There we go. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Huh. I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest? It was me. My grandkid's primary focuses are gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her, but still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though, soon enough, I started to realize, started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As a thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Canary's right through there. Or Canary. This way. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Hey, what's happened? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure. But let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Alright, our Excadrill might be better for this fight. Because Feraligator's water type, so it's probably going to be weak to her team. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it on my stream later. If it's me, I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really want to do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Challenger's ticket verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumois to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing. Let's go Dynamo. Alright, we're trying to rank up to rank E here. Challenged by Canary of Dynamo. She's got Heliolisk. Alright, I thought we were going with Excadrill, but apparently we still sent out for Alligator first. Yeah, they took out for Alligator. Excadrill. Bulldoze. Nice. She got Stunfisk now. There we go. Stunfisk is down as well. Ampharos. Forgot you could dodge in this game too. Heracross. Let's actually Mega Evolve you too. Let me click the thing. There we go. And Pin Missile. Oh, it's her Electros. So she's probably gonna Mega Evolve too. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with a Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. He's got like cannons. Pin Missile is still like so OP. Oh, but Lunge is what finished it. Nice. 2 hits. Pin Missile and Lunge. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros? Electros? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank E. You've been promoted to rank E. Aw, Canary, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. My B. I kinda blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with messing up on stream since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. You obtained TM66, Volt Switch. The user attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer with incredible speed. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. A plush doll that has been autographed by Canary. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunder Wave goodbye. Reaching rank E complete. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get you. We get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side, yes. She has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up. Are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off-stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. Thank you. I'll treasure this. Always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. The next day, your alarm's going off. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumoisa lately. I think that's like foreshadowing that it's not going to be quiet. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's livestream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Ookami. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli's no small feat. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps you could use it to help us take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in rogue Mega Evolution. So they did say that it's almost impossible to take out a rogue Mega without a Mega Evolve of your own, but Slowbro we took out with a non-Mega. I don't think we were using plus moves either. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? Got it. Just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in the strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Job for Team MZ. Alright, begin another Team MZ strategy meeting. Team MZ is all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Ookami? Time to strategize. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Halucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the John District, where we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you gonna say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution, only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw? It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Okami? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as a motif. I'm sure AZ isn't gonna want to let a Pokemon suffer just for business. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help rogue Pokemon. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah, none of that is serious. Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the rogue Mega Evolving Halucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the rogue Mega Evolving Banette in John Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's got a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason why you're trying to avoid work here. It has nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Okami, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of these rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Alright, sweet. So we got 3 rogue Megas we can save. Alright, so Beedrill is first. Let's switch up our team a little bit. Do I have any other flying types besides... let's say besides Fletchender? Swablu. Actually, but I need Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, I think we can work with this though. Alright. The Beedrill is right here, so let's go for it. We're kind of getting farther. No, I guess no. It says we're getting closer. It's up there up top somewhere. Alright, so I can climb up here. Okay, how do I get across though? Oh. There's a Pokemon up here. Nice, we caught an Esper. I guess it's part of Wild Zone 3. You've earned yourself a TM for Ice Punch for reaching research level 13. Reach the next research level for me and I'll treat you to the TM for Psyshock. It's a psychic type special move I'd recommend. It's got quite the impressive power rating. I've got to find a way up. On that side, though. Is there a ladder over here somewhere? Okay, I can climb up here. Well, there's an Abra. Nice. Got the Abra. Still not in the right spot, though. I can't. Guess I can't jump up there. Alright, we're struggling a little bit just to find our way over up there. Of course it had to be on a roof. Are there just random Pokemon in the town though? I thought they were supposed to be in wild zones. trying to find where we're supposed to go up here. And that's where it connects. I climb up these. Oops. Well, I can, but this has nothing to do with... Oops. I don't think this gets us the B drill. Or gets us to B drill. Got a firestone and another colorful screw. Okay, we definitely want to find a way up here somehow. There's a ladder here. Oh, this is where I was before. I don't think I can make this. Oops. Yeah. I'm not really seeing another place to go up either. Sun's going down. This is not going well. Where can I go up? This was the ladder I just climbed up, right? Okay. When I drop down here, I can get a colorful screw again. Okay. Can I drop down on the other side somewhere? That'll help me get across. Because there's platforms on the other side. I definitely need to use that bridge. Alright, let's see. Sun setting soon. Yeah, like there's items up here, so there's got to be a way to get up to this building. Oh, there's a lift, right? This is a lift. Okay. Found a thunderstone. Okay, now I can start, like, making my way. There are Badoo over there. I can't. Wait, yes I can. I was gonna say, I can't get over there. I don't think we've had a Badoo yet. And a leaf stone. Okay, back over this way. Okay, then drop here. I've already had Pidgeys. Dusk stone. Getting all the stones up here on the roof. Well, now it's nighttime. Is there another lift somewhere? There is one over on this side, it looks like. It's a different building, right? Yeah. Oh, I already had a fletchling. I don't need it. Well, that works. Guess we got another. Another colorful screw. Okay. Oops. Do you have to like combat roll at the right time to be able to launch yourself or something? How the heck do you... Oh, yeah, that's exactly what you do. Oops. I didn't mean to... Alright. So... Oops. It's kinda difficult timing. Especially for landing in the middle there. I missed the roll completely. Okay. And I missed the roll there. There we go. Got a colorful screw for all that work. Alright, trying to get to Beedrill is kind of a pain. There's a lot of rooftop parkour going on. Is there another lift somewhere in the city? Somehow got home. Oh, was it right up here, right beside where... Literally up at... There's no way, right? Wow. Literally right beside the hotel. Like they said. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of the Moist now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Roto Glide. Oh, that should be helpful. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Roto Glide. Roto Gliding uses a short burst of the Rotom Phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Okay. Glide. We did it. Nice going. Wait one sec. I'll swing on over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. So now we can rooftop parkour. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Okami, quick. Yeah, I guess messing up wasn't entirely bad. Gave us a chance to at least, Wait, where am I launching myself here? How? Oh, I see. Gave us the opportunity... I can't get up here. I gotta go this way. To get some colorful screws. There we go. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna rogue mega evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, rogue mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Alright, take on Mega Beedrill. Alright, Beedrill's Mega Form isn't too bad. I can aerial ace, that would be good. Actually, I forgot, how do you... Oh yeah, you hit plus first, right? I forgot I have to move. How do I change it into a, forgot how we're supposed to change them into... Oh, shoot. Heal, please. How we're supposed to change it to a plus move. No, it's coming after me. Right, Mega Evolve, Heracross. Alright, nice. Now it's gonna do the thing again. Dodge the pin missiles. And unfortunately, it's all the time we had in our Mega form. So we're gonna have to build it up again. Run. Alright, Heracross is about to... Oh, I got hit. That was almost bad. Heracross is about to be able to Mega Evolve again. There he goes. Keep hitting the wrong Beedrills. Okay, yeah, the aerial aces there are doing really good. Nice. We got him. We got Beedrillite. One of a variety of mysterious megastones, a Beedrill holding the stone will Mega Evolve. Chomps did great. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Chomps did not take part in that fight. Alright, now go take on the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there. I was watching what was happening from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has this been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumois. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Huh. Wizardico wants Lumois to be a big city for both Pokemon and people, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Alright, so the Mega Beedrill is taken out. So there was also a Banette, and what was the other one? Can't even remember now. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's see. What were the other ones? Halucha, yeah. Okay. How's my team looking? Not too bad. I'll probably switch out Gagoat, though. Give some XP to somebody else here, because he's at his max form. Actually, Drillbur, too. We'll switch them both out, because that's what I was trying to do. I'll actually swap it around. Move him to box 8. I was moving Pokemon that were, like, max formed to box 2, but now they're starting to catch too many. Okay. So yeah, Drillbur can join them. Alright, who do we want to train next? For Halucha? So another fighting... Well, whoever I take it probably won't be involved in the fight, actually. Did this game just come out? Yeah, it did, Sean. Last Thursday? The 16th, I believe. So not this past Thursday, but the Thursday before. But yeah, it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Let's bring Swablu, actually. I wouldn't mind leveling up Swablu. And to go with Swablu... Oh, Fletchinder can also get moved into my completed Pokemon, I think. I don't think... Actually, no. Fletchinder still evolves. He can become Talonflame, I think. I think. That might be completely wrong. Let me check the Pokedex, actually. Oh yeah, there is an empty spot. So yeah, he can still evolve. Okay, so we'll bring him back then. That works. Alright. Now let's go over to... Actually, not Zone 8. Over here. And we'll try to find the Halucha. Am I facing the Halucha? No. It's this way. Yeah. Okay. He's also on the rooftops. Is there a lift? Yes, there is. Right over here. You planning on picking up any games coming out this year for the rest of this year, Sean, or you just kind of playing what you got? I already have some Bellsprout, so I don't have to worry about catching any of these. Oh, Moonstone. And here's Lita. I got myself... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I got myself stuck. Let's talk to Lita. Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Lucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem if so. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Who are you? Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then and give it some food. The House of the Dead remake, the House of the Dead 2 remake came out yesterday, so you gotta get that. I've never heard of House of the Dead. And then there's a new game called Chronos, and then Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection is coming out, so you're gonna get those. Nice. Seems like you'll have a lot of games to play through then for the rest of the year. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? I've never heard of House of the Dead. Have I been to an arcade before? I think I went to an arcade once when I was like 5 or 6 years old. But yeah, that was the only time I've ever been to like an arcade. Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. House of the Dead is originally an arcade game. You put in 50 cents and you can play. I see. You think the Halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve? Seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on. Alright, so Halucha is this... Wait, is that Halucha or is that... Okay, I think it is. The first one used to scare you to death as a kid? You had a dream that you were in the game? Scary times? Yeah, I remember being a kid and having some wild nightmares. There's the Halucha. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. We're ready. Let's calm this Halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Yeah, I saw the Mega Evolved Halucha when the trailer came out for it. It looks kind of like Rey Mysterio, the wrestler. Alright. What do I have in? Oh, I have Fletchender in. Let me move Absol in. Ow. That was rude. You hit me in the back of the head while I was switching my team. Yeah, it's kind of interesting in this game. The Mega Evolved Pokemon will attack you as well. And if you get hit too many times, you faint. Alright, drop some Mega Stones. He hit me again. Alright. Absol can Mega Evolve. Get away from me. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're doing much damage with Mega Absol. Kind of nervous because I don't know what's happened. I think he's going for a flying press. Okay. That was almost bad. Oh, that took out Absol. Then yeah, for Alligator, you're up next. Actually, you might not be able to do much because it's part flying. So where it's part flying, it's not gonna be very effective for Alligator's water moves. No, we'll try. Mega Evolve. I don't even think Heracross will be able to do much either. Because where he's part flying still, bug type moves won't be able to really affect him. Alright, he's gonna drop down on us. Oh, never mind. Now let's switch to Heracross. Let's try it. Alright, is Heracross in? Heracross does have a fighting move. But yeah, no, he's not doing much, and he got taken out. Right, Fletchender, can you do anything? No, Fletchender won't be able to do anything either. Can't do anything without a bus move. Alright, we're gonna have to Mega Evolve again. Run. Heal. I might faint here. It's almost down to half health. I just dropped a lot of Mega Crystals. He's flying up, so we gotta dodge this. We did. Our Pokemon did not. And our Pokemon is no longer Mega Evolved. Okay, I keep getting hit. Stop doing this move. Whoever's hitting me. Okay, he's just spamming this move now. Alright, let's heal for Alligator again. Okay, we can Mega Evolve, or Mega... Yeah, Mega Evolve. He's only at half health. Stop hitting me. It's not even giving us the time to charge up an attack. Why can't I... Oh, we lost our mega form. It's tough. Okay, he's hitting me every time now. Alright, luckily there's been enough time in between hits that I haven't fainted. It's really gonna stink if he makes us faint now. Actually, alligator's gonna get hit here. Yeah, saw that coming. And he dodged that. Everything's getting very fast for some reason. And I keep getting hit. And we're no longer Mega Evolved. Please finish him. Alright, he's got stun. Almost over. Come on for alligator. Mega Evolve. Now hit him, please. There we go. That one was tough. I think I say that every time. That one really was tough. Because we had no Pokemon that had a type advantage. Everything was kind of like weak against Halucha. We got Haluchanite. Alright. The Mega Stone for Halucha. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Okami. Let me heal up Chomps and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Mega Evolution for sure. Alright, so there's just Banette left. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon successfully pacified. There's just one Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay. And they are over here. Okay, let's travel over. So, you've earned a TM for Psyshock for reaching research level 14. The user attacks by materializing a mysterious psychic wave. This move deals physical damage. When you reach the next research level, I'll have a TM for Thunder Punch waiting for you. It's an electric type physical move that will pack a powerful punch, and maybe a sign of paralysis too. Okay. Making our way over. Here's Naveen. There you are, Okami. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. It's right behind you. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. Yeah. It it is indeed here. Yes. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Mega evolution is imminent. Alright. We should have a better chance this time around, or better luck this time around. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Yeah, because we don't have a type disadvantage this time. Actually, Dark is really good against Ghost, so for Alligator, having Crunch will really help here. Mega Banette. Okay. Get in there. I shouldn't have used Slash. That's not gonna do anything. There's 3 of them. Or there was 3. Dodge with Y. Okay, I dodged it. Okay, now I can Mega Evolve. He dodged our Crunch. It's too bad, that would have hit it quite a bit. Stop dodging the Crunches. Yeah, that Crunch does a lot of damage, actually. I hate how he keeps dodging. But we keep using Leer to lower his defense, and it seems to work pretty effectively. I think this is the real one. Stop using Slash. I wish he'd stop avoiding Crunch. Okay, Mega Evolve. There we go. That was a good Crunch. He's not really moving that much anymore, so that's good. Just trying to lower his defense, then crunching right after. I know there's like 4 of them. Alright, heal, heal, heal. That wasn't a lot of healing. I gotta move. We almost lost there. I got hit like multiple times in a row. Okay, Mega Evolve. So I guess if you hit a fake one, it doesn't really do much, which makes sense. For Alligator went down. Actually, fighting won't do much, I don't think. I really wish we would stop missing. Actually, Absol would be good here. Let me switch to Absol. Just, actually, no. Well, he's kind of good here. He's got one good move, actually. Uh-oh. Yeah, for Alligator, going down was not good. Alright, that was a fake. Okay, I guess that was the real one. Okay, that was a huge hit. Hit again, please. Nice. There we go. Bennettite. Bennett's Megastone. Oh, there's Zygarde. So you continued to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I'd better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Rogue Mega Banette complete. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Nice. return to Hotel Z. Alright, let's get over there. You did great, Okami. Hey, job for Team MZ complete. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Ookami, rank E. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor. I think we've seen Ivor before. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Yeah, we saw this guy before. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some kind of martial arts. Bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Jean Plaza. What a relief to know where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So Okami, do you have a challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Alright, now we're gonna try to reach rank D. Oh, we're almost all the way up to rank A, actually. The selection of Mega Stones at Quasartico Inc. has expanded. Okay. Oh, and it's immediately... Oh, daytime, never mind. Thought it was becoming night. I was gonna say, perfect, we can go do the battle zone, but no. Alright, let me actually go to Quasartico. So I want to see what the new stones are. If they're anything for Pokemon I have. Alright. Excadrite? Okay, so that is one we have. We have an Excadrill. Pinsirite? We don't have. Glalite? Glalatite? We don't have. Electrocyte? We don't have. Aerodactylite? We don't have. And then every other one is pretty much the same. Wait, what's... Bulk trade? Oh, you could get more than one. So the only one that would really help me right now is Excadrite, but that might take a little bit. I'd have to find the Mega Stones. Alright. So in that case, we have to do the battle zone, that's right. So let's sit on a bench here and skip to nighttime. Yeah, let's hang here till nightfall. Alright, hopefully we get a good bunch of bonus cards that will allow us to get through this pretty quickly. Alright, let's get in there. Super effective moves. Sure, we'll take it. What's this one? Super effective hits with dark type moves. That's kind of specific. Ah, she saw us with her bayonet. Oops. Hey, we just took out a bayonet. Well, that wouldn't have been bad. Because I guess against the ghost type, yeah, all these will be super effective dark moves. That's too bad we didn't take that card, I guess. Alright, what's this move? Or this card? I picked up Knockout using ice type moves. I don't have an ice type Pokemon, so I don't know why I picked that card up. Oh, there was someone in the corner. Speaking of ice, Vanillish. And Garbodor. Oops. Well, I have to switch. Pin Missile. Lunge. There we go. That Garbodor was pretty strong. Ah, Heracross is poisoned. Heal. Antidote. There we go. Any more cards in the area? I can go up. There we go. Sneak up and start battles using water type moves. Okay, we can do that with Feraligatr. There should be people here somewhere. Super effective moves again. We'll just replace the ice one because we don't have ice types. Alright, you go Mega. Dang it, he saw us. Why can't we move? Oh, this guy's got stronger Pokemon than us for sure. He's only got 2 of them though. I just took out Feraligatr. Lunge, quick. Or Brick Break. Oh, we're in trouble. He's got an Aggron. Actually, yes, I am in trouble, because all my strong Pokemon are down. No. Well. Oh, he came back. I was gonna say, well, he fell off the roof, so that might help us. Alright, he's burnt. Oh, and actually... Alright, last Pokemon. We were so close. If Swablu could have held on while the burnt took effect, we would have won there. I'm assuming you already healed my team, actually. Yeah. Alright. Let's go back. That was unfortunate. Alright, it looks like Saribot's working again, so that's good. It's been... For a while, it wouldn't automatically ban, like, the spam bots. But it seems like it's okay now. I think the reason I found out was I noticed like a lot of the spam messages had like different like forms of letters. So I had to add new things to my banned phrases. That seems to have helped. There we go. Raichu's down. Oh, you have a bonus card for us. What'd you get? Unleash plus moves. Before we do anything else, I think I just remembered Fletchinder can evolve, right? Yeah. Talonflame, I believe. Yeah, Fletchinder evolved into Talonflame. Got the idea for Brave Bird. Can also use Steel Wing. Probably swap out that, yeah. Alright, wait for him to turn his back. For Alligator. No, he's gonna see us. Damn it. I guess I didn't have my for Alligator out. And he's gonna faint. Well, we took Ampharos out. He's got a Molga. Well, we won. Nice. We're very slowly getting to this ticket. Oops. I feel like taking out the guy on the roof would be really good, but unfortunately, he's 2 ranks above us. So that makes him rank like C then? I was thinking maybe B, but no, we're still rank E. There we go, surprise attack. Even though it's water on water, it should still count. Alright, he's got Scyther next. There we go. And Alakazam. Oh, Dark's effective against Psychic. Nice. Alright, so that's one card done. What is this card? Start battles using Dark type moves. I could do that with, actually, for Alligator as well. Let's go up here. Is there anything? If he wasn't looking right at us. They both are. Somebody turn around. Yeah, you turn around. You see nothing. There we go. I did the water one first. We can I figure we can at least get the water thing out of the way. Stop using a bubble. There we go. I don't think I can heal though. I don't have any healing items at the moment. Get a prize for us? Got a delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Ultra Balls. Oh, that's helpful. Yeah, for Alligator is very hurt. And like I said, I don't think I have any healing items. This is swap to Absol, I guess. And then Mega Evolve. So we should be able to surprise attack. Okay, you hit the... I'd hit the bench. Try it again. Surprise attack. Nice. Oh, he's doing a lot of damage. Kangoro. Absol must have fainted. There we go. Very slow grind to getting our, oh, new research too. Wait, never mind. That was just for things we can research. But it's a very slow grind through this challenger ticket here. I just came from this way, right? What's this card for? 4,000 points. Well, I don't want to give up any of the cards I've already activated. No, not Brick Break. Well, it worked, but that wasn't what I was trying to do. Luckily, we are a lot higher level than her. So even though she used a effective move against us, didn't do much damage. Or it did a lot, but it wasn't enough to put us away. Oh, she's looking right at us. Right, turn around for a second. Let me... Night Slash. Nice. Oh, Numel can evolve now. Night Slash again. Victory. That one got us a bonus. Let's evolve Numel. Should get a camera up. Nice. He wants to learn Rock Slide. We'll do that over Amnesia. Is Earth Power stronger than... Yeah, it is. It's stronger than Bulldoze. But not by much. What did I just pick up? Land super effective hits with electric type moves. Do I have any electric Pokemon? Or did I pick that up? I have Flaffy. They're not very strong, but we can try it. If I can sneak up on someone, hit them with an electric move, and then swap out again after. Are there people still around? Yeah. Thundershock. Okay, it's paralyzed. Ah, shoot. I should have swapped. Oops. Get him. Oh, he got taken up with a curse. Camera. Oh, we got Phantom. He's a Phantom. Well, I guess she. Nice. Oh, they have to be super effective hits with electric. I messed that up. Alright, it's nearly daybreak. So we're gonna have to try this again on the next day, I think. Almost my whole team has fainted. Oh. Do you have any dark? No. You don't... Oh, he saw us too. He's gonna try to sneak up. There we go. Another victory. Can I have one of your bonus cards? What do you have? Land hits with Mega Evolve. Actually, that is good. I guess we'll swap it out for the... Yeah. That's fine. It's an easier way to get 8,000. Oh, you heal right here. I'm your friendly traveling Pokemon Center, here to conveniently help heal your team. Yeah, that is convenient. Alright then. Might be able to get... A new day is dawning. I might be able to get one more battle in at least, if I can find someone. Never mind. Day is here. Up to 169,000 Poké Dollars. And we'll rest till nighttime again so that we can get the next batch of points. Alright. Where's the next one? Over here. Let's go in. Into the zone. Oops. Let me in. Knockout with normal type moves. Ah, she saw it. I didn't even realize there was someone standing there. But we should be able to get hits with him. There we go. Oh, I don't have any cards though, because cards don't carry over days. I forgot that. So let's take this one for normal moves. Oh, Absol's cursed. Stop taking damage. I need you on the team. Sneak up behind. Sneak up and start using a ground type move. Okay. Switch the camera up then. Just to sneak up with a ground type move. Oh no, this person sees us. No, you see nothing. Damn it. Then I'll use Lava Plume. How do you like that? Should've just let me sneak up. No, ground type moves won't affect it. It's flying. Rock type moves do though. Alright, 13,000 more points. Okay, wait for this guy to turn around. Why is the Onyx like tweaking out? Hey, you guys go in the corner there. We need to hit with a ground type move. That. Why didn't I hit? Oh, he's gonna turn around before I'm charged. No. Oh, we both fainted. He's got Laren. His Talonflame. Right, that would have been really bad if that hit us. Fighting's good against steel, right? I think so. So far, we're not doing great here. So let me look at my satchel. Do I have a Thunderstone? I think Thunderstone is what evolves Flaffy, right? Or am I thinking of a different Pokemon that evolves? Wait, what? Oh, I guess no one in the... So not Flaffy, okay. Thought Flaffy might have. Stop looking at me when I'm trying to sneak up. Oops. There we go. Is there a better card here? Not really. My whole team keeps going down. Is the Nurse Joy right outside here? You're somewhere over here, right, Nurse Joy? Wait, you guys can heal, maybe? What do you want? Something from the coffee menu. Oh, these are... Alright, what happens if I drink one of these teas? One Roserade tea. This one's nice and gentle with a great aroma. Popular in Alola, too. Oh, is this for pictures? Oh, no, it did heal my team. Okay, perfect. That works for me. Oh, this guy's got... Bulldoze, please hit. Oh, you gotta get up right beside him. Alright, Stunfisk. There we go, victory. Another person somewhere we can sneak up on. Alright, we already beat you. There, we can go up here. That's for grass types. Actually, I'll switch this with a normal one because I do have grass type Pokemon. We'll switch out Talonflame. Looks like you're coming back, Goat, for this one. You said we were done with you, but get another. Well, it has to be. Has to be a Pokemon you're effective against, though. Dang it, Scrafty, or yeah, Scrafty, you moved. That time you didn't. Alright, nice. Switch Heracross in. Quick break. Oops. E protected. Aerial Ace. Now Brick Break. Oh, now he's got Houndoom. For Alligator. Bubble Beam. Nice. Oh, I still have to sneak up for these. Oh, but there's someone else that snuck up on me. Snover. Okay. Oh, you're gonna heal us? Perfect. I actually needed that. Okay, I need to sneak up on this person. Get him. Nice. Rock slide again. Perfect. Alright, yeah, that completed a couple of them. So we got 7,000. Hey, so we maxed out and got our challenger ticket. Nice. A lot of level ups there. I also want to check. Is Froligator, can you... Oh yeah, he has been able to learn a new move. Well, Liquidation. Yeah, that'll be better than Bubble Beam, because he has higher physical attack anyway. Alright, that's good. What about Heracross? I thought I saw... He can learn Sword Dance. I think we're okay. Absol... Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw over Quick Attack. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay. Alright, we can leave here, though, because we got our promotion match. Or where is our promotion match? Alright. Let's head over there. And face Ivor. I guess technically I should heal, though. So he's using fighting types. So I'm actually gonna bring back Talonflame again, too, for his... Where are they? Flying. There we go. The Heracross will also be good, I think. Alright. You're not Ivor. Hey, I remember you. Ukami, right? You beat me in a battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. I mean, you've already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you'll understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm gonna become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo, for sure. Challenged by Josie of the Fist of Justice. Alright, we beat her once. I think she had a Machop last time, so Bitted level up, or evolve. But we can Mega Evolve. Alright, Brick Break. And Aerial Ace. Heracross has 2 moves that are good against fighting. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Metacham. Oh, Psychic. Well, actually, Bug. Bug's good against Psychic, right? I think Metacham's part Psychic. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, this Seed of Mastery is for you. You obtain a Seed of Mastery. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is, Ivor Sensei isn't even at the dojo today. Neither is his sister Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, well, looks like they're here now. Gwen! Gwen! Where are you? So she's not here either then. That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Okami. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now if you'll excuse me. Andy's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumois? Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Alright, so it seems like every promotion match now we're gonna have to jump through an extra little hoop. And a max revive. Oops. Ivor Sensei's Rigid Might, Gwen's Light Touch and Adaptability, they make a balanced team. And a max potion. What's this? Oh, you can attack it. Training dummies. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Emma's Detective Agency. Hello there, Okami. What brings you here? Well met once again, Ukami. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I was said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm here to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see. Your sister certainly has, unique interests, doesn't she? Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Ukami. We'll be waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Poor Esper, not feeling well. Go to City Hall to try to find Gwen. Okay, where is that? Over here. Well, there's Ivor. Emma, Ukami, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Ukami, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Okay. Question bystanders. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. I managed to find an old friend of mine online. You haven't seen my sweet Furfrau around here, have you? That girl at the cafe had such a cute bag, I should have asked her where she got it. That might be a clue. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. Someone's talking about Gwen. Wyndon, that was it. Who? I just was blanking on the name of that city in Galar for a while there. These are not very helpful. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around, it's a lot of work to clean up all their droppings. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. So you mean that girl who was always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to the cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Ah, so the cafe clue was correct. Find any leads, Ukami? Gwen might be near Centrico Plaza. That matches what I heard, too. Sounds like she left for Centrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? Suppose that's how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after them. Alright, Centrico Plaza, here we come. Emma, Okami, there's no signs of Gwen here, either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Okami? Canary? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister's close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Okami? Where was it? The electrical substation. Ivor, hold up. Are you sure Canary's at the electrical substation? You just had a promotion match. Oh, was I wrong? Racine Construction. Oh, maybe that's right. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. I guess the substation was where we had the quiz. What? But we already got it started. We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Okami. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Alright, talk to Canary. Oh, there's a colorful screw here too. I think that's what all the, yeah, all the purple ones are colorful screws. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. The massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" Gwen so loudly I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as a proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, musclebag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Alright. Okami, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get revenge for our last battle. How else am I gonna heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Okami wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Oh, we're already rematching Canary? Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Alright, challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Still has a Heliolisk. Alright, lunge, and then head missile. Nice. And then Ampharos. Oh. Heracross can learn Mega Horn now. No, Heracross. For Alligator, yeah. Mega Evolve. Wait, no. Why did I do this against an electric type? No, we still won. She's gonna have another electric type. Okay. No! You got taken out by the spike stuff. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Okay, Absol went down pretty quickly there. Actually, we have no good members left. Uh-oh. Rock Slide. We're in trouble. I do have a max revive, so we're probably gonna use that. Hold on, please don't hit me. There we go. Luckily we got a max revive. Okay, Heracross, come back. Well, it took out Heracross. Thunder Wave, do something. No, that was not good. You lost the battle. Try again. Well, train up your Pokemon and try again. My Pokemon are trained. We just didn't have a great setup for this. We'll start with Absol this time. Yeah, we're gonna try again. We just got unlucky. Alright, Absol Mega Evolve. Nice. Well, that was not great. Heracross Mega Evolve. Or actually can't yet. Shit. No, Flappy can evolve now. Heracross, get out of there. Okay. Can I heal? I don't know if I have healing items. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I do have a max potion, which I guess I'll use. Mega Evolve yourself, Heracross. Please hit a move. Okay. Not ideal. Chomps, also not ideal. Alright, we're struggling again. Please hit something before you faint. Okay, it's okay if you're gonna faint, but at least... No, don't kill him. Quick attack, please. Hit something. Paralyze him, please. Why do we have to face her again? Well, actually, I can evolve Flappy now. Maybe that will help a little bit. Wants to learn Thunder Punch. I don't know if that will help you very much. Alright, let's try one more time. And yesterday I was struggling with Digimon, and today I'm struggling here. Alright, Mega Evolve. Nice. Okay, that's two. There's three. Not playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Alright. Aircross was able to take out 3 people of her team, though. So even if he goes down, someone needs to pull through for us. Yeah, and he went down. Alright, probably has to be Absol, honestly. Unfortunately, he went down pretty quick. Ampharos, what can you do? Not much. Get her up. Do something, please. Alright, hit a bulldoze. Okay. Alright, they're out of Mega Form. We're in Mega Form. So we should still be able to... Yeah, there we go. Finally. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros? Again? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You know, you want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is that what I heard, that G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up, whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. Fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Okami. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? The Clawitzer. Yes, Clawitzer is a water type, isn't it? And Chandelure is fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so we should look for Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some time alone? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that, Dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace of the Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Okami, let's hurry over to the Clawitzer fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's the Clawitzer fountain. Okay. That would be this way. There's also a Pokemon Center over here we can unlock. Ah, that's not the Pokemon Center. Oh, it's a Ghastly. Wait, don't I already have a Ghastly? There's a bunch of Ghastly. Run. Emma, Okami. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area, then? But this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Okami, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on, though. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see, there was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Yes, of course, the X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Next we need to adjust our Y-axis. Once we do that, we'll be right on track to finding Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What'd be your approach, Okami? Stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Yes, a perfect solution. Go Phalanx, Hughes. Stop right there. Can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can't see why people complain about the Fist of Justice. I can see why the people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Kami, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling the pool below ought to empty the sewer. Then we can investigate. I have to learn Ice Beam. I don't think I have that TM. You have Ice Punch and Ice Fang. And I have Vanillish. I don't know if he can learn Ice Beam, though. I don't know for certain. Right, Snover might be able to, though. Let's head over to this wild zone. Get out of here, Ghastly. Oh, it's a new day. We're almost at 200,000 Poké Dollars. Alright, here's the wild zone. Yeah, there's definitely some ice Pokemon over here. Level 34 or above, there's a distinct chill permeating this zone. Someone's Numel is frozen. There's Snowrun. Oh, Snover too. Oh, let's go Talonflame. Okay, we got a Snover. Snowrun as well. Nice. Surely one of these guys has to be able to... Oh, there's a Alpha Abomasnow. Ow. I might be able to take him out, though. It's pretty slow, it seems like. And we burnt him. Camerupt. You're next. Ow. Hey, we got the Alpha Abomasnow. Nice. Alright, we can leave here. We cut a bunch of ice types now. You've earned yourself a TM for Thunder Punch for reaching research level 15. User attacks with an electrified punch. This may also leave the targets paralyzed. Your rewards for reaching the next research level will be a TM for Double Team. It's a status move where you move so fast that foes see double, so incoming attacks might miss. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oops. Snover. No. The one most likely is probably Abomasnow. And he doesn't even know it. Is there a store that sells TMs? Trying to see here. probably is, but I haven't seen it yet. Ice Punch, or yeah, Ice Beam isn't on this list, is it? Well, if it is, it's super high up. I think Vanillish can learn it. Wait, is the objective just... No, I have to use it. I was like, is it just find a Pokemon that can learn it? And they'll give it to us? No, but let's find a Pokemon that knows it. So I don't think we had zones 12 and 11 before. Oh, there's a 13 also now. More of Lumiose is turning into wild zones. Alright. So I'm gonna keep looking over here. Abomasnow only has 1 HP. Is there a place to heal? Now let's travel here first. Wait, do you sell TMs? No. Got excited for a second. I thought I was onto something. Like, Quizartico might. If I talk to the other guy. Let's see. Exchange your Mega Shards for items. Oh no, it's just the same thing. Yeah, let's go back to Zone 12. Oh, Delibird. Where'd it go? Shit, I don't have to cancel this. Or I don't have to catch this, rather. there's a Delibird. That got away. Get over here, Delibird. Where are you going? Stop vanishing. I mean, I guess I could just try to throw like an Ultra Ball. Oh, Avalugg. That's an Alpha too. I don't know how to get down there. Oh, there's stairs. He might have Ice Beam. Oh, catch the Bergmite. Dang it. Nice. You have to have Ice Beam, right? You don't have Ice Beam either. It's gotta be Avalugg then. Here he comes. Well, a bomb of snow just went down. Oh, he's level 56. He's one-hitting everything. He's a monster. Throw an Ultra Ball. Oh, I can't catch him because he's angry. Got an Ice Stone. Wait, will that allow Bergmite to evolve? No. I still can't try to catch anything. Oh, he just one-hits everything, so that's not good. Might have hit a wall story-wise. No, it vanished again. Okay. So the only other thing I can think to do would be to try to level up our iceberg, or yeah, bergmite. Hey, another colorful screw. And a shiny stone. Yeah, there's got to be a store that sells TMs here somewhere. I want to look it up though. There's a spritzy. Can't get it. Yeah, I'm sure one of the Pokemon in my team will be able to learn Ice Beam at some point. I think these are the only ones though. Abomasnow, Bergmite when he becomes an Avalugg, probably. I don't think anyone else can learn it. Well, that's a little unfortunate that we hit a wall there. Like I said, I'm sure I can get it if I just level up and stuff. And eventually, I'm sure one of them will learn it. All the colorful screws. Oops. Thunderstone. And I think that's everything there. Yeah, the cafes heal you too, I think. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh well. We were able to get those lost balls back, so that's good. This is like clothing stores and stuff. I'm positive there must be stores that sell like TMs and stuff around here. I'm just not seeing them. So let's go over here real quick. Because there's a Pokeball store. So I'm assuming there's another store nearby for other stuff too. It's a restaurant. Actually, I have a lot of XP candy. This might be a waste. Let's give a bunch of XP candy to Bergmite. So 3 rare candies too. Give you these two. Can evolve now too. Okay. Got ideas for new moves? Were any of them Ice Beam? No. It's gonna be really funny if he isn't even someone that can learn Ice Beam. Now he's an Avalug. Okay. You can't learn new moves as an Avalog, right? Well, there's different ones, but for the most part it's the same. Actually, I wonder if the research lab. They have TMs there. Let's just check it real quick. Laboratory. It's a great ball. This machine used to show records of research conducted by individual trainers. These days, our lab is using it to aid in surveying wild zones. Okay. Oh. What the heck? Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, no, that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. Despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose one. Oh. Get a Kanto starter. Well, the way I look at it, we got a Totodile already, so we don't need a water. Charmander, probably one of the most, like, overrated, or not overrated, but people play him the most. Alright. So I say we go with our boy Bulbasaur. There we go. You better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. Nice, we got a Bulbasaur. That was our side mission. Just to come get a new Pokemon. You don't sell anything, do you? No. Alright. Well, it is getting late here, and I haven't really eaten. So, I think I am going to save there. We'll continue this next week. Tomorrow I will be live. Tomorrow I will be playing more Digimon Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory. Yeah, we started that yesterday. Tomorrow's the last day of our stream schedule we have up right now, and tomorrow it says Hacker's Memory. And then I'll most likely be off Monday and Tuesday, so most likely we'll be back at this on Wednesday, I think. And we'll have to grind and see if we can't figure out how to get Ice Beam. I mean, I know how to, but we'll have to figure out if we can, if any of these Pokemon can get Ice Beam. I'm sure one of them can. It's just a matter of training them. And I kind of don't want to look it up, so I'm doing it the hard way, I guess. But yeah, thanks to everyone that stopped by and hung out. Let me see. I think one of my friends should still be live tonight. I saw them go live a little bit ago, so let's see. Yeah, they are. Okay. So we'll send the raid over to our friend Fall, who is playing Fort Solace. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow with Hacker's Memory around the same time as tonight, between 7:15 and like 7:45-ish, in that half-hour period. And yeah, thanks again for stopping by. I'm gonna hit the start raid button. I hope you all have a good one. Take care, and I will see you in the next one.